Well, time to do some quest cleanup. Also, you might notice Peigle is back.
How's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Oh, that is... Yes, it is.
Shall we take a look? Let's see what happens. And... half moon. Well done.
Welcome. How can I help? Wonderful.
I totally forget this area is connected to that. Peigle is a bit of a special build. By that I mean it's real special. Where do I need to go? Oh, jeez. I can't look at my main quest to see where that is. Yeah, I think it'd be better just to go from this side. Wait, no, I went the wrong place. Like, flames isn't where I need to go. Not yet, at least. Oh man, these guys are annoying. The golden nest can spawn here? I'll take it. I will say this, since Apoth technically isn't as strong as it could be, I Agnak door. Okay, their speed, so here, okay. Wait, I need to check something. No, they're doing dragon damage. Okay. It'll look like they're doing dragon damage. Wow, okay, none of them are rich. So I'm just gonna use, oh, it's powerful. Teddy bear.
You can celebrate later.
Oh, that's weird. And they switched the speed. Wait, is he gonna have the same one I had, pretty much? No. Oh, kinda.
Don't rest just yet. Keep it up. Ancient strong.
I can't remember what they are. Oh, they were squished.
Over already?
Oh yeah, I'll take a second. I don't know what it is. My team is pretty well set, so I'm not getting rid of Peigle yet. EX. I actually don't know how you pronounce that name. It's the name of a flower, and I don't know how you pronounce it. What direction do I go here? This place kind of seems like a maze. I don't remember the directions here. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know. Yeah, without a monster with Mega Breaker, you can't get in here.
You can celebrate later.
Good. I didn't look to see if this was a power attacker or not. Yeah, they are.
Don't miss your chance.
I made the right call there to go hit power.
Good idea.
Okay, he attacked the other bit.
Well, that's that.
I might have made Peigle too unstoppable. Am I supposed to be going here? Okay, looks like it.
No getting to the shrine unless we can make it past the Nergigante. I sure hope we can defeat it.
It's not like you to be so pessimistic, Naviru.
Can you blame me? That's the monster that took down Red.
Red?
My partner's grandpa. He was
my friend in the Nergigante. Attacked him while he was investigating the pits. And unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Oh, I see.
That day is burned into my memory. If I'd been stronger, I know Red would still be here today.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I don't want anyone else to experience the same suffering we did when we lost Red. Especially not at the hands of this monster. I won't let it happen again.
Anna's right. We can't turn tail now. We just gotta prove that we're stronger than the Nergigante.
You think so too? Let's say you are strong enough to take it down. What's that going to accomplish?
We'll open up the road to the shrine for one thing. And we'll avenge Red while we're at it.
Do you think that's what he would have wanted?
Well, I'm not Red, so how am I supposed to know?
Well, what about you? Seems like you knew him pretty well. Something tells me that Red would have wanted to find out the reason for the Nergigante's behavior.
Perhaps, but
Whoa! Yikes! Is that the Nergigante? Hide, partner!
It's an Asphalos, and it's Rage Raid. We better stay out of sight. It's too dangerous. Maybe we should head back to the village and... Hey, wait!
What you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the spirit! Right on!
Reckless fools.
Oh, it does go with the tech beat, something like that. Oh, power attack. Probably didn't need to fight this.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Wait, his Wrath also think Rathy? Is it like naming your cat Kitty? I'm gonna guess it's probably actually a power attack. Oh no, it'd be a shame if I had a flash bomb. Oh, that doesn't work on it. Okay, never mind.
Let's go, Rafi!
That's the...
Kinship's strong.
Absolots are actually pretty good in this game if you know how to spec them. They still lose out on power to like everything though, let's be real. Absolot's riding skill, by the way, resets rage and any special down to their default state. It's really broken. Like, genuinely, Aptonoth is a really good monster. Like, anytime a monster goes into, like, their rage state or anything, if you have the ride skill with it, you just use it, and knocks them down and resets them. It works incredibly well for stuff like, Tigrex and whatnot, which will hit twice when they're raged. You can also build monsters to be just about anything. Like, this Aptonoth isn't even as strong as it could be. It kind of is a magic card sweep. I've spec'd out this one to be dragon-based, which makes it straight up weaker. It's normally, non-elemental type, which would be about 50 points stronger. It's just with the dragon spec. Oh yeah, their specials get a little silly. Their specials get real silly. Oh, surprised I didn't actually like, kill it.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, team specials will do different things. For the most part, they're pretty much always kind of the same. They didn't have a long enough time to make this game. Like, you'll notice the merchant in the... Yeah, in the snow area when you get there. For whatever reason, she has an old lady voice. When she looks like she's like 25. This is pretty much endgame, by the way.
Don't just stand there! Get over here!
Oh yeah, the healing genes that Aptonoth has can heal your party. Like, that first starting heal thing is actually really good. And when you unlock its second healing one, it will restore a heart. And also heal your people. It's incredibly good as a healer. Like, the best in the game.
True to the bond they've formed. But that also means they end up suffering the most when their rider makes poor decisions.
This game actually has a pretty good story.
Realize this would happen?
Wait, there's no need for that, Cheval. We're just trying to stop a Rage Raid monster. What's wrong with that?
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer.
This game honestly is also really good
What are you
voice acting for the
talking about?
most part. It's just some of the NPCs are
Ratha
horrible.
here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
This has nothing to do with the Nergigante.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah,
Ratha
your
is
character
pushing
can look real
himself to his
goofy in
limit,
some
all
scenes
for
too,
you.
depending on what they're wearing.
My buddy and I just want to protect Ratha, but who could have known that it would have ended up hurting him?
I'm sorry I was so harsh. It's just that, well, you remind me of how I used to be when I was younger.
How you used to be?
How old is Showball now?
Yeah. I'll explain later. We should get Ratha back
He's
to
from
the
the
village.
first game, and this game takes place a dubious amount of years after the first one, and I have no idea how long. Do I have to walk all the way back now? That's kind of annoying. There's the only bad thing about this game that kind of bugs me is you have to walk all the way back through a lot of these. I played a bit of the first game, that's why I recognize some of the characters. Like Cheval and Roberto. But I don't know how long after the first game this is. Oh wait, yeah, you can catavan from the map. Wait. Oh, wait, can I not catavan from this? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. I forgot you can do that. I didn't even learn that until last night, which is why I'm not used to that. I've played through this game and beaten it before, and I didn't know that until yesterday. Yeah. I have walked out of the caverns every single time through both of the playthroughs I've done so far, doing that. I will say, if you try to build the path I'm using at this point in the game, it's a little hard. Because you have to use Palamutes to get like half the skills.
How is everyone doing?
Ratha's all rested up and feeling fine.
That's not what I meant.
Right. My partner's still,
You said before, we reminded you of yourself in the past. Did something happen to you too?
Yeah,
I prefer
they're
not to
genes.
talk about my past. It's not a particularly uplifting story. Do you really want to know?
There's certain genes that are hard to
Yes,
get at this
please
point in the
tell
game,
us.
specifically dragon genes.
I lost my mother in a monster attack.
So you have to use
After
the
that,
dragon
I wanted nothing
Palamute
more
to
than
get
to wipe
them,
out
which
every
is just kind of a
monster.
pain. And you can't get the dragon Palamute, or
That's
any of the
why I
Palamutes,
became a
basically
rider.
until about this point.
I didn't care about kinship or monsties. I just wanted more power for revenge.
That's so sad.
It took a real rider to show me that kinship is more important than strength.
A real rider?
my old partner. You know, the legendary rider the Chief in Kuan was talking about.
Through our battles, I realized that a bond a rider has
everyone
with their
hates
monstie is the true
Naru.
source
It's a
of power.
running joke. Even in
chose
games,
to
no
let my
one likes
hatred
this
guide
cat
me.
pretty much.
And it brought me nothing but misery.
He's not as bad, like,
During my
about
struggles,
halfway through the game
I
he
heard
gets
all
better
kinds
and
of
is
people
less
and
annoying.
monsters.
But at the start he
I
can be
even
kind
heard
of
Rathy.
much.
But your monstie still stood by you through all of that.
That's enough about me. Let's just say, beating yourself up about stuff you can't change won't get you anywhere. Take it from me.
I have had reports of a large monster near the Lake of Flames. It may be the Nergigante you seek.
It's only a matter of time before it attacks the village. Let's head out.
I should also say the armor I'm wearing is a layered armor. I actually have the Monoplis armor on. I'm not actually wearing this maid armor for its armor value. I just wanted the layered armor on. Oh, if you want to know how you level up your prayer pod, which the game never tells you this, you have to offer charms, and it will level it up. It can go to a maximum of level 20. I don't know why this game does this. They do not tell you how to level this thing, as far as I know. I didn't. It took me looking it up my first playthrough to know that. I didn't figure that out. I didn't even know the map was really used for anything. Other than looking at it as a map. I'm already over-leveled. You can also get monsters early in this game if you beat the royal monsters and get them to flee back to their den. I don't know if the game tells you that, but yeah, if you can get a royal monster to flee to its den, you can get it real early. Which is how you can get a Monoplis early. I mean, heck, that's how I have, where is it? The Gammoth. That's how I have the Gammoth early. Okay, let's do this. Tigrex is extremely powerful. I don't think you're gonna have much of a problem. Oh, they're one of the strongest in the game. There will be a point where you can upgrade your Tigrex to a Brute Tigrex if you wanted to. If it wasn't for the fact I just prefer the spider than Ursula, I would have gone with Tigrex myself for climbing vines and stuff. Oh, I did not know Zenogre was here. Hi, Zenogre. I'm just gonna go past you. Or not. Oh, that's actually really lucky to get a rainbow. That's like super rare on a, den like that. I guess these bugs need to be hit with a hammer. Oh. Heck attacks, okay. Oh, save scum. Always save scum. This game can be real bad on certain things. Genuinely, just always save scum. This was one of the few games I even recommend using a save editor on if you're on PC. To save yourself some time, because it can get bad when you're trying to get genes. The first game was really bad about that too. Luckily, gene editing isn't nearly as bad as the first game. Like, if you want to know just how bad gene editing was in the first game, you had to get a gene in the exact gene slot you wanted it in. You couldn't freely move them around, so it was significantly worse. Oh yeah, I spent an unreal amount of time Oh, hunting horn's definitely better, it's just I don't have a powerful hunting horn right now. Hunting horn has a lot of utility that I think is real good. Oh, I didn't know that attack was close. Huh. Oh, did I just knock it out with Thunder Supercharge? Oh, that's funny. When it comes to, like, pierce stuff, like, gun lance and bow, it's just kind of whatever you want. But yeah. Oh crap, yeah, there's spears. Oh yeah, the Kinship game you can get, especially when you spec out right, can be just your full bar at once. If you have, what is it, head-to-head master and something else, you can completely fill up your kinship gauge in one attack. I wasn't even, like, terribly aware you could do that until I seen someone else do it. Sword and Shield's okay in this game, but it has no special use. You might as well just go with Great Sword, because it can also block just like Sword and Shield, and just does more damage. Like, there's genuinely not really terribly good reason to do Sword and Shield in this game at all. In normal Monster Hunter games, there's good reason, but not terribly in this game. If Sword and Shield had, like, a high crit rate or something, I could see it then. But it doesn't. The elemental thing you can do with Great Sword, too. And the countering, even. You can get medallions, like talismans, that let you counter.
What a bore.
Like, genuinely, Sword and Shield's pluses can all be added onto your character's other things. It's real silly. I don't know why they made it like that. It should have had a high crit rate. Higher than other weapons. I just forgot to switch my weapon. Genuinely. That's all. I didn't notice it wasn't effective, and forgot to switch my weapon. Though sometimes it's not necessarily worth it to switch. Like, if you're at, like, the end of a fight and you're gonna be hitting them for more enough to, like, knock them out, who cares? Wait, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Oh. You can get counterattack to happen with any weapon. You can get counter as a talisman thing, so you can counterattack with any weapon. Sword and Shield specialty just isn't a special exclusive, and it's kind of weird. Yeah. That's the thing that bugs me, like, it should be a special thing for it, but it isn't. What's also kind of funny, this game actually does have talismans coded into the game. The field guide's flee hints? I don't think I've actually looked at those. For the monsters? Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'm not putting that. That one's accurate. I need to go to one I know has, a weird one. Yeah, no, these are accurate. Like, I know especially with the bass throws, if you break every part, it boosts it quite high, to like 45 to like 50%. And if you have a paintball hit on them right before you defeat them, it basically guarantees it. Well, that is real silly. Yeah, they can get kind of weird. I really wish this game had more time to bake, is the only thing that's kind of sad. It didn't have enough time. Because there's monsters that you didn't have time to put in that were supposed to be monsters. Like the Durham Burrows and, the crabs, the hermiters or whatever. Wait, really? Oh, then that just straight doesn't work. I guess that's another sign this game wasn't baked all the way. Actually, a good other sign that this game wasn't baked all the way is your talismans. There are talismans for boosting every damage type, like normal type, non-elemental and stuff. They're just not coded to appear because they don't have a name. If you use a save editor to bring them into the game, it will say no name. And then it'll say, like, say if you have 2 things on the talisman, it'll then say the other one, like, and stuff. Oh, I do not want to fight you. No. Yeah, there's non-royal Tyrexes later. I don't know if royal is a thing that affects being trapped or not. It might be. It might be a modifier. I'm not entirely certain on that. I know there's a ton of Tigrexes at one point. I kept running into them. Well, partially I needed them farming, but at some point it kind of got ridiculous. I am utterly lost in this cave, by the way. Oh, I will say now, do not try to fight the Royal Gamut when you find it. You will not be a high enough level. I tried, I failed, and I even know, like, everything, like, I know all the Gamut's weaknesses and whatnot, because I really like Gamut. It has a move that will just one-shot you if you're not prepared. The only feasible way I can think of beating it is actually using Apoth cheese, where every time it snow covers itself, you use the ride ability for Apoth to knock it out of it. That's the only way you'd be able to beat that. Because when it's snow covered, it will eventually do a stomp move where it hits about 4 times in a row. And it will instantly kill, it will absolutely kill you and your monster, knocking you down 2 hearts in one go. It'll do the same thing to any person you have with you, too. Like, you would actually have to use Apoth cheese to beat it.
But no sign of the Nergigante, though. Hey, let me ask you something. Why did you become a rider in the first place? The kinship stone?
That stone belonged to Red. I passed it on to his grandchild here. I thought we might be able to finish what he started.
I see. It sure sounds like you have some big shoes to fill.
It's such you can't get the anti-one-hit
I can
KO
appreciate that.
talisman yet. That would help, along with the
Have you thought about
anti-one-hit
what you
KO
need to do
genes, but you
in
can't get
order
those
to
until like
fulfill his
endgame.
wishes?
I don't know why
What
you
my
can't get them
partner
until
needs to do?
endgame.
You're a rider. You have both allies and monsters.
If it only one-hits you when it's
Think about what all of
enraged,
you
you
can
could once again
accomplish
use
together.
the APOS cheese. It would knock it out of being enraged.
Something tells me that is what your grandpa would have wanted.
What we can do together, huh?
Like, APOS skill is genuinely very useful. Aptonaut. I call him APOS by accident all the
Anyway,
time. I
let's
always
get
forget
going.
the T is there. The monster I'm using. Their skill
What is this?
knocks everything out of enraged in any special attack and sets them back to base. It resets them entirely.
What in the-
Get away from that! Now!
Oh, Brachydios. I remember when Brachydios came out in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
It exploded! You guys saw that too, right? Brachydios!
I remember people cheesing this fight so hard in 3 Ultimate. Brachy's fight with a freaking Kelpie slingshot. The deer. Does it build up just, not blight, blast blight really fast and would just explode.
What we can do together.
I love 3 Ultimate. I still think it's one of the better ones.
Everyone,
3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate are really good.
Let's do this!
I even like the underwater bits in 3 Ultimate, which I know some people hated. I put 400 plus hours into 3 Ultimate. I put way too much time into that game. I like the swimming because it forced me to learn weapons I wouldn't have tried any other way. I'm not even gonna try hitting this thing with a sword. Oh, the guild lady. Yeah, I used a bow. I think I tried bow first and then went to, I think that's when I went to, crap, the guns. I went to the guns. Oh, it's a power attack, right? Hammer doesn't work on its head. It's rock head. What? Wait, they just said I did a lot of damage. I'm barely hurt. Is this Pierce? But yeah, underwater can be a pain. You want to know a weird trick you can do with underwater? If you have the hunting horn that specifically gives you unlimited stamina, you can just speed around underwater. Oh, yeah. Sedaeus, I would cheese heavily in multiplayer because I was a hunting horn main. I would use the hunting horn that gave you unlimited stamina and just sit back on top of an air thing and give them unlimited stamina and just keep healing them constantly. Which helped out the party just to wail on Sedaeus constantly. It was funny. It was genuinely really funny. Oh crap, I forgot to switch my weapon. Yeah, Sedaeus is a little meh. I used to farm Goldbeard Sedaeus for money. thing to get rid of.
Let's go, Rathy!
I played 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. I actually never tried to play it on the 3DS. It's gonna be speed then. Wait, you really liked, Bracky Dios in that game? Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember something, like, wasn't there a really large cat chef in 3 Ultimate? I was pretty sure there was. But I can't remember if I'm making that up or not. Was it 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate that had the really big cat chef in, like, the multiplayer lobby? Well, the cats tend to cook for you in Monster Hunter. I was pretty certain... Oh. Yeah, the game is... I think I need to turn the volume down on this game, then. Yeah, the cat chef. Wasn't one of them, like, really big in 3 Ultimate, or was that 4 Ultimate? Okay, that should be a bit better with the volume. I was trying to remember if there was one or not. Crap, was this guy, like... I forget what this guy was. Okay, I need to go speed. Yeah, that was one of those things, because I know in, World, you have the, muscular cat chef, but I was pretty sure in one of them there was a, like, large cat chef also somewhere. I think it was 3 Ultimate. There's an Elder Wyverian in the 3 Ultimate hub? I wonder if the 3 Ultimate hub was different between 3DS and Wii U. Also, Monsty, do not use... But here, use Dragon Surge. Don't. Don't use a tech attack against a power attacker. It's been a while since I played either of those games. That's part of the reason why I'm having a hard time remembering. It's been years since 3 Ultimate, and it's been at least a couple years since 4 Ultimate. I unfortunately can't play very much of World because it starts like hurting my eyes for some reason. I don't know why, it makes my eyes hurt. Oh, that'd be great if we got another Monster Hunter game. I'm playing on PC. I just hope the new Monster Hunter game doesn't have de novo anti-software in it. That's the main reason why I don't play Rise on PC. De novo is horrible. It's basically malware. Yeah, World has some very weird settings. From what I can tell, like, half of them don't do anything. Rise is fine. Rise is actually pretty good. I played on Switch for a little bit. I just don't like the tower defense mechanic they had because it's a bad tower defense mechanic.
You can celebrate later.
Like, if they let you properly build up your stuff like tower defense games do, then it'd be fine. You don't really need to use the wire bugs. They're good for getting, like, some maps you can, like, use them to zip to other campsites, but I, for the most part, didn't use the wire bugs at all. And when it came to the weapon arts, I didn't use them. I just kept a single moveset that I liked and didn't touch it ever.
Nice one, partner!
I think I'm starting to understand.
Understand what?
I have
That's
my
weird
own
that that would
part to
hurt
play
your
in
eyes. I
achieving
always thought
what
it was
Red
just
couldn't.
because there was too many things on screen.
I'm here to support his grandchild and protect Ratha.
Because World has, like,
It's my
a
job
bit
to
too
point my
many,
partner
like,
and Ratha
extra
in the right
plants for my
direction.
liking.
We've got a world to
I like
save
my
after
Monster
all.
Hunter to look like 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate.
I won't blame myself for things I
I like
can't
the simpler
change
maps.
anymore.
I don't really like World's
Well,
maps all
that's
that
good to
well.
hear.
The gameplay's fun
Now
as
we've got
always,
our
but the
priorities
maps
straight.
just,
It's
they're a
time
little
to find
big.
the
A
Nergigante.
little too
Ready,
much
buddy?
stuff. But next time I do play, I'll actually have to try turning off that thing. TAAFXA. Yeah, the player character can look real silly.
Welcome. How can I help?
Still not just a normal attack type weapon.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get Heartfelt Gift early. If you could always down it before it took out your hearts, though, it might work. Because the rider skill for it will knock it out of range every single time. Oh, you're not far enough in. There's at one point where farming levels becomes... Well, it's just the rider skill Apoth naturally has. Whenever you fill up the rider gauge and ride on Apoth, when you use that skill, where it slips on the banana and hits them, it knocks them out of range because it downs them. It also downs your Apoth, but you get critical hits on the monster while it's down. Yeah, the kinship attack. Apoth's kinship attack is ridiculously busted. You can beat Fatalis with Apoth. That's not even a joke. Something else that might help is also like doubling up your genes for like the healing one. If you basically catch a couple Apoths and smack that gene in there, they'll heal you for more. And it'll heal you for like half your health bar. Like, their heal skill is very strong. I'm trying to remember what skills help build up the kinship gauge, so you basically always have it. I think head-to-head does, I can't remember the other one. And yeah, you eventually get to fly on your monsters, if they have the fly skill. Which, don't get disappointed, but Raytheons don't have the fly skill. Raytheons can't fly in this game. It is really silly that they can't fly. Like, Raytheons should be able to fly, but they can't. It's... The main reason they did it that way is purely... Ooh, crystal caves. It's just because you can get Raytheon early.
What's up, Anna?
I sense it too.
It's the Nergigante, I'm certain. Over here.
Something I can accept, which I think they just didn't have time to add, is there isn't very many monsters that can do jump. Like, if you'll notice, like, Jaggy can't jump. Like, Velocidrome can, Jaggy can't. Neither can Baggy, G-Drome, whatever. All of the ones basically like it can't jump for whatever reason. It's really silly. They should be able to. And I think they were meant to. I do not want to fight you. No, I'd rather not fight you. Yeah, Desert Saltus Queen. I wish you could get her as a monster to ride, and I think she was intended to be a monster you could get to ride. I think most monsters were intended to be able to be ridden. They didn't have time to add them, though. Yeah, you can't ride Duramboros either. Or the crabs. There's several monsters you just can't, and it's really weird that you can't. Like, there's no reason why you couldn't ride her. If she was slightly smaller, you would just have a saddle on top of her shell. What's weirder, though, is they do have eggs assigned to them. If you were to, like, mod them in, by basically forcing them into an egg, they actually, like, you can have them be in an egg. You can hatch them from an egg. It doesn't just crash the game. They're not properly quite coded to be in an egg or anything. Yeah, Tetsukabra is another one. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to ride a Tetsukabra. I think they just didn't have enough time. This game was pretty underbaked. And also the hitboxes on monsters are a little wonky if you haven't been able to tell. You kind of just run through them a little bit. Like, I very clearly touched that Saltus Queen and didn't get into a fight with her. There's a lot of monsters in this game. I think actually if you just look in your, like, Monstipedia, it'll tell you how many you can get. Yeah, 141. There's 141 monsters. Yeah, your hitbox pretty much is wherever the rider is a lot of times, and same thing with the monsters, their hitboxes are pretty much dead middle. Unfortunately, that could also make it really hard and annoying to gather stuff. Like, sometimes you'll try to gather something and you'll run over like 5 times and it won't gather it. You'll be like spamming A to collect it and it won't pick it up. Oh wait, no, there was a path down here I could take. I do like the fact they did make sure that you could capture, like, all the really rare monsters. Like, you can, I think, get most of the Elder Dragons that are in this game, if not all of them. Like, any of, like, the really cool ones you can definitely get. Like, Nergigante that I'm gonna go fight, you can go catch Nergigante. No, I don't want to fight you, Black Gravios. Go away. Actually, Nergigante as a monster, like, for you to have, is incredibly broken. Some of the endgame monsters you can get are real busted in power. Oh no, you can get Kieran and hatch them. You can also get special Kieran and hatch them. They have 2 versions of Kieran in this game. I'll spoil that for you right now. You can absolutely get Kieran. I also think Kieran might be like one of the only other monsters that can... Yeah, that version. Orochi Kieran. I think it might be one of the only other monsters that can jump in this game. Just period. Which is real silly. There's like 5 monsters in this game that can jump, period. There's special versions of a lot of monsters. Like, there's special versions of Raytheon, Rathalos, Tigrex, Diablos. Actually, there's a lot of versions of Diablos in this game. There's normal Diablos, there's black Diablos, and then there's bloodbath Diablos. But they treat black Diablos as if it's its own, race, essentially, version of Diablos, which, if you know the lore, it's not. Brute Tigrex, I do not want to fight you. I do not want to fight him. No, yeah, I guess I'll fight Brute Tigrex, why not? Oh no, I guess I won't. My heat thing ran out. Okay, I'm not gonna fight it then. I just realized I didn't have my heat spray on. Cool spreadness. Yeah, it's real weird that it's its own, like, you can hatch it from an egg being a black Diablos. That's really weird. This should not be the case. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna give you a save point. They do. Where is that? You know, it's probably still better than Bloodbath. Bloodbath is like some weird, like, genetic mutation where it looks like that thing would constantly be in pain. Oh, I should say every version of Rathian and Rathalos are in this. You have the normal, you have the, pink and blue. You have the gold and silver, and then you have the Dreadlord and Dread Queen. They just have so many. Now, I don't think you can get any of the variants for those two until post-game. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, actually, is it around here? I don't know if it is. I don't see it. If you keep an eye out on the ground, occasionally you'll see the toads from Monster Hunter World in here, and they're the exact asset from Monster Hunter World. This game was clearly made at the same time, and they actually use some of the same assets. Specifically, the toad is the exact same asset, along with animations and everything. I just don't happen to be near where one of the toads are. Yeah, there's also the birds. The birds are the same, too. Unfortunately, as far as I know, you can't catch any of them. But after playing World and then coming back to this game, I noticed
It's
it.
close.
Oh, I hope I don't wipe in this fight.
My whiskers are going haywire.
Naviru.
Don't you worry, Anna. As long as we're all together, there's nothing we can't do.
Right.
At least they get the mood for a Nergigante, right?
It's the Nergigante.
I remember this fight not being easy in the slightest.
At last. Okay.
In fact, I think this Nergigante might be harder than the final boss. Which is real silly. I think this fight is actually harder than the final boss, if I remember right. I think it's a power attacker, so speed would probably be right. No, it's a tech attacker. Power's fine. Huh. Well, at least I didn't suffer that damage. I'm actually genuinely worried about this fight, by the way. It might seem like it's going well at the moment. I don't trust this fight at all. Yeah, Soul King Chip. Yeah, Nergate should always be a hard fight. Yeah, isn't... Oh, you can't get the XL version, I don't think. Yet. XL genes don't spawn until post-game as far as I know. You'll probably have to look it up, though, if they do or don't. Because Apoth has a very weird spawn thing. They should still be able to get Soul Kinship M or even L, though. And if you put multiple on them, a 2-star M will be equivalent to a L. And if you can get L, 2 stars on that will be equivalent to XL. Oh, power attack. Like, the genes Apoth can get are real silly. That's because that's a set gene. And this is what I'm talking about. Slip and Slam is just great for being silly. Alright, later. sword's not good on that. Ooh. Well, I knocked out her rage, but still doing Calamity Slash. Ugh. Have their own head in its other thing too.
You can celebrate later.
How's it gonna hit me? Figure it out. Oh, that was a good crit.
Keep it up.
Oh, speed now. Tech attack, that's worried. Yeah. I was thinking about tech attack and accidentally used the tech attack instead of power. Ugh. Oh, there we go.
What a bore.
Nice one, buddy!
That voice.
What? That thing's going to show up here? He's going after it!
Man, that's a big Nergigante.
You're in no condition to take on something so powerful! close.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Chaval's pretty strong. He pulled up 2 people. Oh yeah, I can fast jump out of this. Always forget I can do that.
What do you need? Wonderful. Welcome. How can I help?
Yeah, I'll keep on right now.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, come on. I actually need to be right back. Okay, I'm back.
We're back!
The Nergigante was lurking in the crystal depths.
Did you slay it?
No, we didn't. But
We discovered something horrible.
Horrible, you say?
A monster appeared from the depths of the earth.
that's the reason the Nergigante was moving around so much. It was pursuing this monster.
I see. So you caught a glimpse of Altura.
Altura. What's that?
That is the name of the horrible thing you speak of.
Did you know that there was a monster at the bottom of the pits all along?
I know simply what is spoken of in the ancient legend. As to whether or not it is real,
I feel like I've heard that song before somewhere.
It's a song about the Rathalos legend. It's sung during rituals in Mahana village. I'm surprised it's known here as well.
it is inscribed on a stone mural at the shrine. Come, see for yourselves.
There's something written here.
It's the words to the Rathalos song. What's this? I've never seen this part of the song before. Is there more to the legend?
So this song reveals more of the Rathalos legend. I don't get it at all, though.
Such is the nature of legends. They change over time, so much so that their true meaning is lost to the ages. More light, please. This is the Rathalos legend of New Ate village.
It looks like the one back in Ruto, except the bottom half. All this is new to me. Dance, O light across the sky, sent to us from heaven. With flames you burn a crimson hue, burn through all our destinies. Before the red sky is painted blue.
So this is Ray's Wing Ratha. It looks like it's burning down the whole world with its power.
It certainly appears that the Rathalos Wings of Ruin were the cause of destruction.
Oh, wow, that's so much power!
What is it?
What do you see?
Huh? See what?
It's reversed. When you look at it this way, it looks like Altura is the one bringing about the ruin from deep in the pit.
I see.
And Razewing Rotha's flames are burning it up.
So the Rathalos defeated Altura? Which would mean everyone's had the legend backwards this whole time?
All we have here is the image on the wall. It is up to the beholder to interpret it as they will. You must ask yourself, which monster is the real evil here?
Before the red sky is painted blue, what could that part mean?
I don't understand. Why was the part of the legend about Altura forgotten?
Who can say for sure? It seems it disappeared into the pit after its battle with Rathalos so long ago. In time, its threat faded from people's minds, and so the legend became solely about a Rathalos, one with the wings of ruin that brought forth destruction. This Rathalos possesses the power to stand against Altura. However, the strength of that power is so great as to slowly chip away at his very life.
How do you know that?
I can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his body to bear.
Are you serious? So that's why Ratha's power has become more unstable?
I know you must be worried, but you must not forget. This Rathalos cannot defeat Altura without that power. You can hear the voices of monsters, can't you? Listen to the Rathalos and share this burden with him.
I'm going back to Lelouch's. I need to tell the Scriveners what we found.
Thanks, Cheval. Hopefully this will bring Lilia around.
Right.
We should continue investigating the pits. I'm worried about Ratha, but we can't stop now. We have to keep after Altura.
Yeah! I think it's time for a strategy meeting.
Oh, I clicked into the game. Wait, how did they get up here?
Here they are.
Kyle! Tsukino!
Come on, Kyle.
What are you two doing here?
After we parted, we conducted our own inquiries into the pits. We got some useful intel from some hunters. Right? Kyle?
This is such a weird little village. Trying to get anyone to talk to us was like getting blood from a stone.
Once we told them we were with you, however, they were a lot more cooperative.
Yeah, they're like that around here. But things are bound to change.
Yes, just like how Ruto changed.
Okay, whatever. Now that we're all here, let me tell you what we found out. The Rathalos that disappeared were sighted flying in the direction of that strange light.
Are you sure?
More than one hunter saw it happen. But nobody seems to have any idea what it might mean, though.
Guardian Ratha followed the light as well. Maybe there's some connection between Rathalos and Altura.
Altura? What's that?
It's the monster at the bottom of the pits.
What? There's something living down there?
That's not all. We had the legend about Ratha all topsy-turvy. It's Altura that brings ruin. We gotta yank it out of the pits and defeat it somehow before it's too late.
But we have no way of telling where it will appear next.
There's more. The light shining from the pits is starting to change color.
Huh? Why would that happen?
I don't know. That's why we need to get to the scene.
Let's look at the pits again. We might find a clue about where Altura's headed next.
Good idea. Let's go.
Wilhelm, what are you doing? Are you gonna lay down? Okay, good. Oh, it's back here?
Yo, epic timing!
Roberto! Hey, dude! What brings you here? You're not gonna force us to run some errands for you, are ya?
Not this time, bro. Just passing through. Hey, I know you. You're the little hunter, bro.
Say what?
And you're playing on the same team now? Far out. I can respect that, dude.
Huh?
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
After you dudes flew off, I got to investigating the tracks left in the desert.
Tracks? What tracks?
Those sketchy scratch marks we saw in the Rocky Hills. Something about them just bugged me, you know?
They didn't seem all that strange to me. Could have been traces of turf war between monsters, no? Right, partner?
The Rage Raid monsters are on the rise. Those tracks show the place was teeming with monsters.
Well, I'm sticking with the turf war theory.
And what do you know?
What did you say?
You just don't get it, dudes.
Don't get what?
That place is a monster-sparse area, and it's no feeding ground either. So just what exactly left those marks?
A frenzied monster?
Frenzied? You mean like Ultura, maybe?
Ol Hoorah?
The monster in the bottom of the pits. That's why we're running around checking them all out.
You were heading to the pit over there? Sweet. I was actually gonna ask if you could do that.
We can handle that. And what will you be doing?
Me? I'll probs go home, take a nap. Okay, good luck, dudes!
Oh, actually, skip that thing. I'd much rather have Roberto with me in this end bit. Roberto's the best. Tiger. No, if you're gonna come up to me. I just want to see what's in the chest. Dang it! No, separate room. I don't want to fight you either. I don't want to fight you either, Marvel. Oh hey, I guess the right way. Yeah, I don't want to fight you.
monsters in sight.
Phew, we're in luck!
Still, be on alert for an ambush.
Nah, we're all good. My whiskers don't lie, and they say we're safe. No problem.
Hello, Ginger.
Oh, is that all? A gang of Genprey? Meh, they're no big deal.
Oh, Gamper.
Here's the ambush.
Oh, come on! A Gentrum on top of that! Buddy, help!
Stay sharp. Let's do this.
Oh, our speed attack. Damn. I probably should have my other monster out the game kinship. Basil geese. Okay, it's a speed attack. Oh, it's a tech attack now?
Stay sharp. Perfect ace.
Oh, speed attack, right?
One more time. You're pretty strong.
It just get more
Altura
blue.
didn't show up, huh?
But it's just like you said. The color of the light is changing.
Kyle?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's the matter?
The light here seems much more intense than the light from the pits I checked before.
You're kidding me!
Altura may be on the move.
This is no place to let our guard down. Time to move out.
Man, have I got a story for you! We came face to face with a Rage Raid Bazelgeuse!
That's how you pronounce that?
My partner and Kyle used their bond to defeat it!
Our bond?
Oh, coolio! Good hustle, kiddo.
Kiddo?
How about you, Roberto? You get your catnap?
Nope. I was trying to dig up info on those shady riders. Like, what they wanted to use Ratha for and stuff.
They want to use him for something?
Yeah, they got some kind of creepy plan in the works.
I see. Go on.
Go on? What?
You were sharing your intel?
Just told you everything I know.
So you have nothing? Aren't you supposed to be some amazing hunter?
Those are big words for a little kitty cat.
Ahem. We'd better go now. Let us know if you find out more.
Yeah, will do. Hey, kiddo.
My name's Kyle, you know?
Kyle. Got it. So, Kyle, nice to see you made friends.
He and my partner make a great team.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me neither, little dude. Guess I'm just stoked that the two of you are pals now. Take care, kids. See ya.
Oh, you weren't able to get a Soul Kinship S. Jeez. That must mean the medium's like really rare. Oh yeah, I crashed teleporting now. Yeah, when you get to the garden area, which has a bunch of... What's that area called again? When you get to Feline Shelter in Pomora Garden, after you do a specific quest about getting a feline out of a barrel, barrel felines will start spawning. They're rare, very rare, but each feline will give you 1,000 experience. The only way to beat them, though, is to use a barrel bomb. They take practically no damage. Yeah. But they're a one hit with a barrel bomb. You hit them and they instantly are done. If you get lucky and happen to get them from behind and you get one that has more than one in it, you can get upwards of like 3,000 experience. And if you have a monster that is a low enough level below your other monsters, it will get 5 times that experience. So you can boost your monsters like practically all the way up later in the game. You'd have to look for a map of where they spawn, because I'm not entirely sure the earliest they spawn, but I know when you get to Pomora Garden, they can start spawning then, at least. Also, apparently I have a quest over here. After the main game, you can find, like Mega Barrel Cats or something like that.
Hiya.
Cat, what are you doing? And they will give you 12,000 experience.
Wow.
There's actually a decent amount. You don't really fight any of the other Elder Dragons until post-game. The 12k is from the post-game Barrel Cats that can spawn. Which you can once again just beat them with a barrel bomb. Yeah, you need a ton of experience. When you beat the game, you'll be anywhere between 35 and 45. You can go up to level 99. If you actually grinded to level 99, Oh, depends how much time you want to invest in building up monsters and whatnot, because a lot of the more powerful endgame monsters don't start spawning until basically right now in the game where I am, which is right before endgame. Like, I just fought a Basil Geese, which is, I think after you beat is when it starts spawning. When Hokolo Island changes, you get a bunch more monsters like Devil Joe. And some variants. And then after post-game, you get the other, like, rarer variants. Yeah, post-game is high rank, and even high rank dens spawn. You'll find Ruby and Diamond dens, which will be high rank dens. Ruby are, the lower version of the high rank dens. You want Diamond dens, which are really, really rare. But yeah, a lot of stuff. They can get a lot of stuff. Pretty much everything becomes open. All XL genes are available. There's extra quests and stuff. Yeah, farming early game, not terribly advised. When you get to the desert, I would suggest farming for genes, because you can get large genes at that point fairly easily. Like, Might L is easy to get then. So if you have like a non-elemental attacker, you can boost them up a lot then.
Welcome.
Yeah, that might not be a bad one. Actually, yeah, I think I will make the Basil armor.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the merchant I said, by the way, that has the, like, wrong voice line. Listen to her.
Welcome, welcome.
Why does she have an old lady voice?
Oh, thank you.
It feels like they used the wrong character model for her. Because there is an old lady in this town. She's up here. Like, if my character would run faster, I could show you easier. But there is an old lady. She's right here. I think they were supposed to use her character model down there, and they didn't. That or they just mixed up the voice lines. Also, I think that might be the only old lady in this entire town. I don't remember seeing any others in here. Yeah, she is. She's the only old lady in town. Okay, Rocky Canyon. Wait, did I re-up my thing? Or what? No, I didn't. Oh, thanks for the raid.
guys.
Welcome back. Is this Ratha?
Bingo! My partner has no problem handling Ratha now.
Really? Well, that's great. But Ratha, he... What about him? What about who? All I see is toe beans! So pink, so cute! Ah! Squishy, squashy, oh yes!
Avinia, snap out of it. It's like you're lost to the world in your little toe bean zone.
Oh, sorry about that. So, who are your friends? Kyle and Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter. A hunter? I see. Anyway, why did you come back?
More and more pits are appearing all
How far
over,
are you into
and the
Monster Hunter
light
Stories,
is
Sue?
changing color. We're here to investigate.
There's a monster at the bottom of those pits. We think that's what's causing these incidents. So a monster is involved somehow. I had a feeling that might be the case. The light coming from the pit seems to change
Yeah, I wonder what the
color with
original
each coming
Japanese
day.
one said.
And more monsters are turning violent. Since you're here, I could use your help. Do you think you could check out the pit a little way from here? Also, I think you should keep a close eye on Ratha.
Ratha? Sure. Why's that?
He just seems out of sorts is all.
You think? He looks fine to me. You're good, right, Ratha?
Shall we meet up here when we're done?
Yes, let's do that.
Oh, you played through this game a bit more times than I have. This is only my second playthrough. Dang it. You guys are kind of blocking the thing. Oh, it's this pit.
Never gets any warmer in Laloska, huh?
Are you okay?
My whiskers are like icicles. My toe beans are becoming toe ice cubes. Hey, don't you care about a freezing feline?
You wouldn't have the energy to complain if you were really freezing.
The ground!
Something's coming out of the ground!
Is it gonna be... Yeah. Iagnactor.
Yikes! It's Rage Raid! What's the plan, partner?
Listen up. We can't just attack it, right? We've got to chip away at its ice armor before it gets in too many breath attacks.
Wow, you sure know your stuff!
That's basics for a hunter.
Right, let's go!
Agnactor can be kind of fun, depending on who you're fighting with in the main game. But in this game, they're kind of whatever, honestly. I did not put on a heat thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. In mainline, I honestly don't know. I always considered it kind of a meh monster. It was just kind of whatever. Where's my hot mists?
I'll thank you later.
I honestly don't remember fighting him at all in 3 Ultimate. That's how little of an impression Agnactor left on me. I remember fighting, what was it? Nibblesnarf and, the gobble one that tends to be underwater way more than I remember fighting Agnactor. Nibblesnarf is fun, and Nibblesnarf has a great name. Oh, we're doing power tactician at speed. I was not paying attention. Like, I love Nibblesnarf's name. It's like the best name. Oh, that actually downed me.
You okay?
Oh, I use speed, dang it. I'm just making all the wrong calls with this. Now goes the speed, dang it. They're on attack. Didn't Gobble have like a really cool hammer in 3 Ultimate? I think they did. I think I really like their hammer if I'm remembering right. I just kinda thought of that. What am I thinking of? I thought one of them had like a really cool hammer. I might not be thinking of Gobble. It's been so long since I played 3 Ultimate that I genuinely can't remember a lot of stuff. I do remember the armor I used, though, was a pain to get. There's no way I'd forget that one. Plus his hammer was weird.
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, I'm trying to remember who Giganox is. I genuinely can't remember, like... Giganox. Oh, now I'm hating the fact I can't remember Giganox. I'm straight up opening up my browser to look it up. Oh, yes! I looked up, I know who it is, but now you're talking about him, I'm remembering more. It's like, yeah, that guy is weird. Kezu is less creepy than Giganox in some ways. Couldn't Giganox also hang from the ceiling and, like, bite you? Like, I'm pretty sure it could do that. I think, couldn't it hang from the ceiling and get you? I can't remember if Kezu could do that, but combined with the fact it would also just, like, lay eggs. Okay, something's chattering at me too much.
Thanks.
Oh, they wanted to do a tech attack. I don't remember if that's right. Nope. That was not right. health does this freaking Agnactor have? I can't remember what he attacks with. Power, dang it, I should have gone. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm dead. Again.
You okay?
I don't know why I made so many ancient potions. Feels like I've been doing this fight for like 10 minutes now. Come on, Agnactor, please, just go down. I spent less time on Basil Geese.
Was an obvious win.
Sheesh! Where'd Altura run off to?
Where in the world could it be headed?
Partner, is it just me, or is the light from the pits looking a lot more evil now?
The number of pits is increasing, as is the light's intensity.
Was it like
If a
blue?
monster's doing all this, then it's safe to say it's really kicked into action now.
That means we're in a jam, and not the delicious kind!
What, like
Yeah.
boysenberry?
We have to find this thing. Time's running out. Well, there was a rage raid monster, but no sign of the pit dweller.
So, it's not here either. What's the connection between the light from the pits and the monsters? Sorry, what?
The light's more intense now. And it looks like monsters have become more violent in response.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like with each change of the light, the monsters grow more violent.
And it's only gonna get worse, huh?
That's a safe assumption. We've got to find the pit monster before this light show reaches its peak.
You're very observant when it comes to monsters. He's a hunter after all.
Enough talk. Let's go.
You go on ahead. I'd really like to help you out, but Frostfang and I are the only ones who can protect Kuon.
Just having you with us in spirit is more than enough. Right, partner?
Before you go, I noticed something about Ratha.
Right, you said before. What is it?
The glow of his life force seems to fade more and more each time he fights a Rage Raid monster.
What?
You mean his lifespan's getting shorter because of these battles?
He has to restrain his power to fight, and that comes at a cost. His own life force.
That can't be.
However, it may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help. You'll just have to take good care of him.
Don't worry, we'll protect him.
How long do Rathaloses even live?
If anyone can do that, it's you guys.
Thanks for everything, Avinia.
Have faith in your kinship with Ratha, and keep him safe.
It seemed like a monster that would live for like 80 years at least.
Welcome. Thank you.
I know, Rocky Hill.
Alwyn, it's so good to see you again.
Yes, it's been far too long, Enna. It looks like you're all doing well. You and Ratha have been in my thoughts since you left.
You don't know the half of it. The Scrivener snatched him, and we fought off a bunch of weirdos. It's been a rough ride. In the end, it was Ratha who saved us. He can fly now and everything.
I saw. He's come a long way from that awkward little newborn who hatched not so long ago.
Alwyn, we came back to investigate the pits further.
I see. The light coming out of the pits has changed lately. The villagers worry it might be a portent of disaster.
The pits aren't a natural phenomenon. Just as Red said, there's a monster lurking deep inside them.
Yes, the Elder himself said Red was right about it. When Zellard heard that, he took it upon himself to investigate the pits at once.
I see.
Who are your companions?
This is Kyle and his palico Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter. They're helping us look into the pits.
Salutations.
You're not going to shake her paw?
I'll have to pass this time, I'm afraid. The pit is just ahead this way. I would like to accompany you myself, but...
Well, I'll be there.
You feel confident with his support? Ah, you have the power of kinship on your side.
Yeah, it's time to run. I don't feel like fighting a Jaggy. I'm gonna fight the Rage Raid Durham Burrow. The thing would be kind of scary. Oh. I'm right. I think I need to get up there. Can't see a tyrant in my again. Hit. Hey. What? Ooh, it's getting very purple blue. I don't think I would want to live next to a humming pit. I think I'd get annoying.
Hey!
Intel spotted, Kyle.
Scratch marks. It's still warm. The monster must be close.
Hi, Glavius.
It's Rage Raid!
Watch out!
Are you all right?
Kyle, battle stances.
All right, are you ready for this?
Let's do this, partner! Get ready! It's time to ride on!
I kind of want to get a Glavius and name it Slapjaw. I'll go speed. They seem like a power type. Yeah, they are. They don't head as far as the Galactor. Was their tail a hammer thing? Well, that was nice. I think they just knocked them out of the move they were gonna do. I completely forgot you can do stuff like that. I'll be real with you, I've never once used it. Is it still gonna be a power attacker? No, it's gonna be speed now. I would laugh if it doesn't. But no, it probably does. I never bothered to look at that for hammers though. Oh, it's not attack? I didn't realize I switched it.
Stay sharp. I'll take care of the rest. You got it.
Okay, I would love to actually see that in a Monster Hunter game, an Apoth beating a Glavius in like a head-to-head match like that. That'd be silly. That'd be very silly. So does it say Slick Jits? Yeah, it does. Oh, I should go on speed. Peigle is truly unkillable. Kyle, I am stronger than you.
Win. No sign of Ultura here either.
That light is such a strange color.
Yes. Would you call it purple or blue?
Blue light? That rings a bell for some reason.
You're very
Blue.
forgetful now, girl.
Painted blue?
It's the song from Nuate.
What song?
Before the red sky is painted blue. That's how it went.
And now the light's turning blue, just like the inscription said.
So we gotta hurry? Right. Let's move out of here.
We must warn Umlana of the situation. Let's head back to Nuate village.
Hey, Alwyn! Were you waiting for us?
Of course. I was worried about you. What's the situation?
We found a rage raid monster at the pit.
Ah, just as expected. Kyle, are you injured?
You're hurt.
It's from when he bravely shielded Anna. Heroic, 10 out of 10, positively claudacious.
Is this true?
I did what needed to be done. No big deal.
You weren't only on the side of Protector, Kyle.
You have my thanks.
Come on, let's get going already.
You won't go and meet with the Elder, Anna?
I'd like to, but I'm afraid we don't have a minute to lose. Please keep the village safe.
I will. Seeing that you're all well has put some of my worries to rest, at least. But please, do be careful. Those mysterious thieves who tried to steal Ratha might come after you again.
Don't be such a worry, Whiskers, Alwyn. We've got this. See ya!
Farewell. Please, keep Enna safe.
Did we even see those guys again? We're like almost at the end of the game, and we haven't seen them again since like mid-game. Or a little bit after mid-game. Oh, there they are.
It's them.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to talk.
Your voice.
And I want you to hand over your Rathalos.
It's you!
So you were behind this all along, Zealot.
Looks like they got us surrounded.
We've been compromised.
What do you plan to do with Ratha?
You have always been so perceptive. And yet, you have no idea what will soon be born into this world, do you?
The light from the pits is growing stronger and changing color. The way I see it, Altura has set the world on a course for utter disaster.
Firelight Shrine has good music. Like, that's really good music if you just need something like real
That's the name
chill
of
in
the
the
monster
background while you
call
do something
Exalted
else.
One.
A glorious name. Shall I tell you what you don't know? Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew. And I wish to be there to see this new world born of the mighty Exalted One.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're okay with our world being destroyed? You might die too, you know!
All things in this world are subject to the cycle of death and rebirth. It is base arrogance to think we could be exempt.
Who cares? I don't want to die!
Give me the Rathalos. With its power, I shall awaken the Exalted One.
You knew all along, didn't you? That Ratha wasn't the bringer of calamity.
Bringer of calamity. What fiction. All monsters simply fulfill the life they were born into. So too does the Exalted One.
Red tried to stop Altura from destroying the world. And Guardian Ratha did what he could to protect Ratha. All so that we could finish the job. We won't let you awaken it!
Red passed away before he learned the truth about the Exalted One's awakening. Had he known what I know, he would have tread the same path that I walk now.
That's not true! We're going to finish the work that Red started.
It pains me to hear you say that, Enna. I was sure you would understand my point of view.
You listen to me! Wrath has been putting his life on the line to protect us! I'm gonna fight for him now!
I'm down for a fight.
I'm ready.
You intend to stand against the Exalted One? How foolish.
back. Go!
One does what? Power attacks, and the other one does speed? Oh wait, you can't target specific points, so it doesn't matter. Wow, they don't do all that much damage now, do they? Does this hit everything? Oh, let's bully the Monoliths. Okay, I'm glad I did that now.
Obvious win.
Peigle, the strongest in the universe. I do not know what moves they use. Oh, you seem like you'd be a speedy one, but you're the brute version, so tech? Nope, your power, another one's attack. Did you just mispronounce crush? The cross.
I'll take care of the rest.
That guy just wasted his move.
You did it!
Where is he? Where's Seled?
That's enough! Take them away!
Lilia!
I'm so glad you're all okay. I have some very important news to share with all of you. I heard all about it from Cheval. He told me that Ultura is the cause of the pits.
Yeah! And it's getting stronger by the minute! When the light from the pits turns blue, the world will be past the point of saving!
If I had only believed you from the start, it might never have come to this. I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it, Lilia. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
Naviru.
Anyway, don't beat yourself up about it. What was it you wanted to tell us again?
The Scriveners found some information on Ultura. Specifically, the location of its lair and birthplace. It's currently sealed off to prevent anyone going there.
Where is it?
On Hakolo Island, Mahana Village could be in danger.
You hear that, partner?
I'll come with you to Hakolo Island, but we need to hurry. Be? Look!
Oh no. We must hurry.
Hey there!
Welcome back.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are, but what about everyone else?
Everyone's fine. For now.
Could this be the same Rathalos?
Wow. He's grown big and strong.
Huh? What's that?
Everyone is offering up their prayers.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Nothing. I just thought that since it's used in rituals, it might...
What's happening?
The red sky. Before the red sky is painted blue. The strange light is caused by a monster. Its name is Altura. And its lair, sealed off long ago, is here on Hakolo Island.
It must be the Forbidden Grounds. Legend tells of a maddened monster laying waste to the land. And that place was sealed off, trapping the monster within.
That's the place!
Red poured all his energy into investigating Altura.
You suppose he saw this coming?
All the Rathalos that disappeared. The light is attracting them.
What's happening?
They're being sucked into the light.
This is horrible. What's gonna happen? Huh? I understand. Be careful, okay?
Tsukino, we're going too.
Now's the big mission. Okay, Ratha. Keep them safe.
Oh, they put me outside of town. Okay. If I remember right, at this point in the game is when Devil Joe starts spawning on this island. I was running around here to see if I could see any of the new monster spawns, but I don't see any. I think the new monster spawns are up there. Okay, let me check. You know, it's the same guys as always. I guess you can just rarely spawn here. Oops. I need to be right back again. And I'm back.
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Scared? I'm no scaredy cat, nope! I'm a fearless feline!
I'm not scared either. Not with all of you by my side. Let's go.
Oh, I can finally grab this chest. I wasn't able to grab this before. No, I'm gonna use White Monopolist for this. I don't want to be running into monsters on the way there. Like you You go. That doesn't look like a red way. Told you. Opting is kind of ridiculous. I'm finally starting to see the variants here. Yeah, kinship soul and stuff like that can be pretty powerful. Even on the lower end one, it can still be powerful. You can imagine what it's like when you have the XL. It's just like instant fill. I have a feeling this fight's gonna be easier than my one with Nergigante. Even though if I remember right, this fight's long. No problem. Have a good day. The wrong way. Dang it. Why am I always going the wrong way? Okay, I can change my equipment to something I got. There we go, where are you? Forgot about that. I'm not going back. Okay, yeah, I'm not going back. Bye, Angina. Bye, Angina. Oh, down there. Where's that cat dead? There it is. What would happen if you actually didn't wait until afternoon? Would it just fail the game because it's currently night? I gotta fly. I see you, Flicker Sky. Yeah, this seems like the final stage. Come on, Peigle. Go beat up some ridiculous monster. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Guardian Ratha?
Guardian Ratha! Oh, you came back. I was so worried about you. This is the Rathalos you protected. Look how much he's grown.
Didn't get Rage Raid?
The kinship he shared with Red still lingers. That must have protected him. Zealot!
Ratha! Give up already! Let Ratha go!
This Rathalos is the key to awakening the Exalted One. The process can't be completed without sacrificing the monster.
You still want to destroy the world? What's wrong with you?
I wish to see the end of a world centered around humanity. Humans are pathetic, they're weak, and ineffectual. I realized that when Red died, the world as we know it is destined to end. It is time for a new world to be born in its place.
It's true that humans have shorter lives than us, and their existence may seem fleeting. But they aren't weak. They have the power of kinship. They're friends. They're monsties. Humans carry the strength of everyone they meet. That makes them strong. My friends here taught me that. I believe in the strength of humanity.
You can hear it too, can't you? If you're anything like Red, then you should understand. It speaks of the beginning of a new world. Of needing this Rathalos to fulfill its wish.
Guardian Ratha? Will you take us there?
There is nothing to fear. Rathalos will guide you.
Well, now it's your turn.
Us? Will it seriously let us ride it?
sorry. We asked far too much of you.
Let me say about the stand first. Although the fact that they have an exit, does that mean I can just leave and go craft armor? Why? That should actually be, like, disabled for this part of the game, but I guess they want you to come back here just in case. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I've got the perfect monster to counter this. Kanachi, come on, let's go. It's a Rathalos, it's weak to lightning. Or dragon.
Don't interfere!
He's suffering! The destructive power's gonna swallow him up! Everyone, we gotta rescue Ratha!
No, that's... They're a power attack. Oh, he's on twice. Oh, thrice. Yeah, perfect time to chow down, Kyle.
Thank you later.
Finally! Accept my offering to you. Take the Rathalos. Take me! Forge a brand new world! Oh, that's a gruesome scene.
for this awakening. Take my life! Why must you interfere?
I won't let you die! Open your eyes and look! Look at this world that you reject! Now open your ears and listen! That which you hear, it's not the voice of that monster! It's not telling tales of a new world to come! All it wants is to live! It's the first cry of a newborn! The one who wants a new world! It's not the monster! It's you! You met Red, didn't you? Now it's our turn. This is where it all ends. What's happening?
It flashed again.
We're positively cloudacious. Nothing to fear, right?
Let's finish this hunt.
Yeah! Time to put our kinship to the test!
Oh, social tech. Also, I know from experience, every single bit of its body is resistant to all your damage, so there's no reason for me to switch weapons. Oh, it looks like Dragon type was the right type to bring. Well, if it was tech, it'll probably now be, what, speed or power? Oh, it's still doing power attacks. That hasn't changed. Oh, that was silly, man.
Both the wings and the amulet. I get it!
Whoa! Here it comes!
Still doing power. Pretty speed. Ooh, good hit. Oh, now it's going tech attack, so it's under the power. Ooh, good hit.
Connected somehow.
Yes, perhaps.
The light changed. It's time. Here with tech attacks. I expected that to happen just once. Free heal.
can't say that. I might as well do this. Why is that text look slanted though? Wow. Why'd I trust my monster? I should've gone speed back. Oh, doesn't matter.
It stopped moving?
Did we do it?
Look at that! The light from the lantern. There must be a way to pierce that light. That's gotta be it!
Oh yeah, they target me again.
Pay attention!
Three times?
Stay sharp. Thanks.
This is bad! Look at that power! We don't stand a chance!
Then we finish it off. With the amulet.
You think that'll work?
Just a hunch, unless you've got a better idea. Ready?
There was 2 amulets?
We gotta stop it from moving. We need to do something. Thing is, those scales are in the way. Okay. Let's finish this!
Oh, if you crit it, half them off. Yeah.
I'll aim at the light of its wings. We only get one shot at this.
Roger that!
There's no fall damage in this universe, so it's fine.
Well-aimed shot!
Your turn! Ryder!
It's go time! Don't tell me you're leaving already.
Sorry, buddy. I can't stick around forever.
Kyle, don't forget the gift.
Oh, right. This is for you.
Oh, you found it.
Not me. Tsukino was the one who found it.
Thank you both. Let's meet again sometime, okay?
Oh. Yeah. Hey, aren't we missing someone?
Well, about that...
I should have known where to find you. Here again today, huh?
My partner's been waiting for Ratha to come back.
Ratha put his life at risk to protect us. Without Ratha's help, we never would have been able to defeat Altura.
I don't doubt it. And thanks to your efforts, Mahana is safe.
It wasn't just us. Kyle, Tsukino, everyone who helped us along the way. They all contributed something to make this possible. And let's not forget Red and Guardian Ratha. We couldn't have done it without everyone.
Tell our story to everyone back home. About how we met, about our adventures together, about all we went through. And above all, about the bond between riders and monsters.
Kyle has a book deal. I didn't know there was... I forgot about this actually. That there's actual pictures in the ending credits. I wonder if that's implying that those two are dating. They are like the same age. And I think they're childhood friends. Apparently she's actually good friends with old Day Day. Roberto is still the best companion you can have. If he was there for you at the end, that monster would have been dead like 5 minutes earlier. Roberto is just that strong. Why did the credits hitch? Oh, they clearly didn't have time to bake this game to completion. What, did this become like a sport? For the felines? It really looks like it. Oh, the Urgans do like to roll around. Ah, did Kyle's dad finally get better? That man was out of commission for the entire story. Which takes place over, like, at least a week, if not, like, 2 weeks. Guess it makes sense for what he got hit by. You really should make Doomsday Cult armor out of Nergigante stuff. Like, Nergigantes are cool, they don't need to be associated with that. I wonder how old Annette really is. And we could take a guess at like 98. I don't know, they age so incredibly slow. She could be like 305 and you wouldn't know. Liberians age very weirdly. I swear they're nigh immortal. Oh, that's why the music cut out. Ah, damn it! It had to do this. Right at the end, it had to do that. Oh, and it did it again. The computer had to ruin the good, funny scene at the end. Okay, I'm gonna skip that credits at this point. There's no more. Also, this post-game, which I'm not gonna be playing.
Altura has been defeated. This feat was achieved thanks to the power of your kinship with Ratha. An impressive strength, born of trust. The tale of your triumph will be retold time and again, never to be forgotten. You are our living legends.
When you say you mean me too, right?
Mm-hmm. You won't just be known as Red's grandchild, but as the champion rider of Mahana.
Maybe you'll become our new leader. This is so exciting!
I hereby grant you access to the Elder's Lair in the Forbidden Grounds.
But Chief Gara, aren't all riders supposed to stay away? It's crazy dangerous there. Nobody knows what monsters lurk in that place.
Nearly true, Kana. There was one rider who knew what the Elder's Lair held. Red.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was allowed to go there, that's right.
I reckon that's where he went to do his thinking when the world started taking a dark turn.
What the hell of a place to think. But post-game content with stuff stronger than the boss.
Altura, you too may find something of interest there.
I can't believe it. I guess times have changed, huh? You're no longer the rookie rider anymore. Right, I'll come along with you. Can't hurt to have some extra help, right?
Aw, Kana!
In the wake of Altura's influence, there is talk of unusually ferocious monsters appearing far and wide.
To think it would have such a widespread effect.
That is just the way of nature. Perhaps you could look into this matter further.
If you return to Ruto, Alwyn is sure to lend a hand. Avinia in Kuan is reliable as well.
We also have our buddies Roberto and Cheval to call on. And,
Kyle and Tsukino, of course.
They're just telling you to basically have people come along with you.
Friends along the way. And your adventure is far from over.
Our legend will never end. So let's shake a tail and head to the Elder's Lair already. Let's ride!
I'm not doing that on stream. It's just post-game content with optional bosses and a challenge game. This is post-game content. Your kinship stone, by the way, can go one more level. It's on an optional side quest in a town somewhere. Don't ask me why they did it like that. It's very silly. Now I'm gonna check with the Melex. I want to see before I get off of here. Does the Melex have any additional Melex have any additional costumes? Oh, they do. But they're all for Naviru. Why? Why does Naviru get all the good costumes and you get like nothing? Well, your character can get any armor as a costume. And that's it for this game. It's a good game. And one of the few games I actually encourage using a save editor for if you want to save yourself some time. This game is mostly about story, don't stress it too much. If you just want to have fun with a save editor, go ahead. It's also mostly single player. You also can't use save edited monsters online anyway. So, have fun. Who cares? You can't ruin anyone else's fun. Well, that's all for tonight. Good night, y'all.